But subject to your lordship, sir. Milord, I'm mentioning group 8 matter. Today, Milord, appear 143. The urgency is this, Milord. The illegal allotment has been, offer letter has been issued in favor of the restaurant 5.
And who are you?
No appointment letter has been issued.
Who are you?
Milord, I am for the
One of the applicants. One of the applicants.
I am giving the notice as per your
You are the one of the applicant.
lordship.
You are unsuccessful.
Lordship, I'm not submit before lordship as and when matter is taken up. How illegality has been done by the authority, Milord, the
What
proper
is the status now? Offer letter issued.
143.
All letter issue হয়েছে?
Offer letter issued.
Offer letter issued.
143.
No allotment has been given as yet. 143.
This is on a new motion matter.
New motion. New motion.
Animation.
Tomorrow mention matter.
কালকে থাকবে ready.
Tomorrow.
Lord, may I permit to mention item
Dr. Nick.
171 of today. My problem is, on 23rd, I filed an writ petition. Given the date, I will move it 20th. I issued a notice, but I could not get the final number, F number. The final number I have received on next day, 24th. Then below 48 hours, I changed the date, 29,
What is the matter? 171.
171.
What is the matter?
Matter for regarding the group 8 matter. Even unless your lordship,
What is the urgency?
well, not just now your lordship pass an order to serve the notice. Otherwise, they will not take that
171 is in the list.
in the list.
So
And
what
they
you
will
want?
not receive the copy until a order is passed.
So today you are mentioning you must have served a notice.
Lord, I went to serve a notice. They will not receive the notice. I did not get the final number. Thereafter, Lord, I have not keep the notice.
Very well. Let it be called. Thereafter I will pass the order.
171. I think for me,
No, not mention matter. Not so urgency. Yes.
My lord, with regard to item number 102 and 103 of today's list, my lord. These are the the first matter is relating to an order of suspension where appeal has been preferred, where the appellate authority has categorically admitted there's a discrepancy in supply of the material. In spite of the appellate authority's order, the subcontroller has issued a penalty to a tune of rupees 13 lakhs. My lord, that's a suspension order. It has been admitted by the appellate authority that there's a discrepancy in supply to the fair price shop by the authorities. My lord, there was several orders.
But the distributor.
I am a fair price distributor, so shop owner, fair price distributor.
FPS dealer or
FPS dealer.
dealer or distributor?
Dealer.
So you went up to the appeal.
Appeal. Pursuant to my lord's directions, there are directions passed by my.
Appeal is pending or disposed
No,
of?
appeal is disposed of with a direction to reconsider that since there's a discrepancy in supply, even after making submissions, that has not been noted down by the subcontroller and has imposed a penalty of rupees 13 lakhs. My lord, if it should be upgraded, and the next matter where I would categorically
13 lakh when the 13 lakh has to be paid?
13 lakh has to be paid within 7 days.
The days has already
No, not gone.
And 103?
And 103 is the matter where there's a total scam. My lord, if a category of ration card has been issued by the state authorities, after it is being authenticated under the PO that machine, we see that suppose it is RKS1, a person is entitled to 2 kg rice. 2 kg rice. But when it is being authenticated, he is getting a slip is coming out of 20 kg rice. That I would prove before my lord. And that's why this is the reason where I am being penalized for non-supply. I am bound, the petitioner is bound to supply as per the slip. Otherwise, there would be a great difficulty. I cannot supply. In the meantime, and otherwise in category, I have earlier submitted when the writ petition was taken up.
Same matter?
No, same matter. I want an inquiry. Different matter.
Same FPS dealer?
Same FPS dealer. Same FPS dealer. 102 and 103.
New motion matter, it is appearing.
It
One
won't be a penal, petitioner is running out of pillar of post everywhere, is out of pocket.
Okay, not taken up today, then tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow mention matter.
My lord, may I hand over the slips?
My lord, may I permitted to mention one urgent matter, my lord? Item number 152 of today's list, my lord.
All are motion matter.
Yes, my lord.
Why are you mentioning?
My lord,
Let it be
that-
taken up, otherwise all the motion matter will be delayed like that.
My lord, that all 12 months.
All
before
the
my-
matters are all important matters.
Wait, my lord. Till today, petitioner not,
What is the number?
152, my lord. Today's list.
Yes. What is the urgency? Who are
1
you?
year, 2 months already elapsed. Petitioner not informed by the Department of Food and Supply regarding his candidature. He submit the application 13 August 2024 and through online portal. Required document including online portal fees and the petitioner application was successfully generated. And also an inquiry was made. Being aggrieved and satisfied with this regard, I filed this writ petition before it.
What you want now?
1 year, 2 months elapsed, my lord.
Whatever may be, whether there is any result?
No, till as yet they are not informed.
No one was selected.
My lord,
Is there anyone selected? In the vacancy, whether anyone selected, whether license issued, any offer letter issued on behalf of any person?
my lord, from reliable sources, they.
What is the reliability before this court? You must have some document. What is the urgency there?
Well,
Nothing is there in the
14
urgency.
months elapsed, my lord. Not informed by the.
That's why you are before this court. There is no such urgency.
May I to mention 131 item number? Well, I've already mentioned this matter on earlier occasion. There is a partnership. A partnership is enjoying a dealership. Now there is a dispute between the partnership for which arbitration is going on, my lord. Right now, what has happened? One of the partners has inducted his son by violating the reconstitution guidelines. Now, in protest, I am being the signing authority. The petitioner before lordship, before the signing authority, has stopped signing the checks for in favor of BPCL for uploading the petrol on the other products, my lord. Now there is an order passed by this arbitral tribunal on 26th when I have been compelled to sign the checks so that the partnership can act as a going concern. Now, my lord, kindly understand, appreciate that there are two distinct entities. One is the dealership arrangement, the other is the partnership. Now, the dealership cannot run without there being a proper reconstitution under the reconstitution guidelines, my lord. Now, one of the partners who is claiming to be a partner is has not been acknowledged as a dealer by Bharat Petroleum. To that effect, I have already made a representation. Now, my lord, one of the partner who has not been acknowledged by dealer, his wife is also enjoying a dealership under the same oil company. My lord, my rights are getting prejudiced. I am also getting affected by the order. I have been asked to sign a check amounting to 36 lakh concerning the past dues. Now, my lord, there is an entire anomaly so far as the dealership is concerned.
So why you signed it?
My lord, I am bound to because either
Bound.
my lord, because there is an order of the arbitral tribunal.
Then you have proceeded to the arbitral proceeding.
My lord, that is the dispute regarding the partnership. The partnership.
Whatever, there is no urgency.
My lord, kindly
I will take up this matter on according to the list.
My lord, kindly.
No urgency. What is the urgency?
My lord,
There are disputes between yourselves
my lord,
and the partners.
my lord, the partnership is having two different businesses.
I understand, but there is no such urgency. Let me take up the matter according to the list. Yes. Next.
I permitted one mentioning inclusion of the list, Lordship. If
Which matter? Item group 8. Group 8 or group 1? Group 1, 2022. 1995.
restoration of policy. As of today, your Lordship, there is no order has been signed.
Why before this court? Why before High Court? What is the order?
Lordship,
I understand. What is the order of lower court?
that item has been decided, your Lordship.
Suit decided and you file the revisional application.
Not an applicable order, your Lordship. Section 6 of the specific.
Section 6, properly section 6 or suit?
Section 6 of the specific relief act.
Okay.
তুমি দিদি করো
Wednesday.
তুমি দিদি করো তুমি করো
Wednesday.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, one urgent matter, my lord. This is with regard to, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, West Bengal is a salt deficit state, my lord. So, my lord, here, my lord, the West Bengal government has empaneled certain importers, my lord, like petitioners, my lord. Petitioners are importers of salt. My lord, 3 programs are fixed, my lord. My lord, the second program, my lord, second quarter will expire on 29 July, my lord. So, my lord, the petitioners are unable
29
to.
July.
29
Now
July.
today 28 July you are
My lord,
putting
it's
this
very
matter.
urgent, my lord. So, my lord, let the matter appear
Because
tomorrow.
you appear 28, that's why urgent.
My lord,
Why not appear 1st of the
my-
July?
my lord, let the matter appear tomorrow at 10:30.
No,
My lord,
tomorrow it cannot be. You know the list.
my lord,
All are the urgent matters.
very
safety.
urgent, my lord. Your lordship, kindly,
Why
my
you
lord.
mentioning this matter
But
today?
the matter did not appear, my lord, in your lordship's
When
list,
you
my
file
lord.
it,
My lord, it was filed, my lord, in on Wednesday, my lord.
then what can be done?
My
Wednesday,
lord, kindly, my lord, kindly take up, my lord, at
I am
10:30.
not so diligent now. Appearing before this
My-
court and a pressure putting upon the court.
Well,
that
I'm not putting upon pressure, my lord.
Yes, there
My
are
lord,
certain matters. Your
since, my lord,
matters also.
since, my lord, this is very urgent, my lord, kindly take up, my lord.
Let it be there. Urgency.
No, it has
client.
no, my lord, it has not in the list, my lord. It is not in the
Okay,
list.
list it.
So, my lord, let the matter appear as mentioned matter. At least,
No. It
my
will
lord,
appear
kindly,
in
my
the,
lord. Otherwise, my lord,
the motion matter. Thereafter mention matter.
my lord, kindly take up the matter, my lord. At least, my lord, as mentioned matter tomorrow, my lord, so that the matter can be taken up. As soon as it is taken up, my lord, we will be.
That's why you are pressing this court to take the matter last day, so that
No,
the matter
not
can
that,
be
my
heard
lord.
on.
Not that, my lord. My lord, the certain documents are required to be brought, my lord.
Nee.
Let the matter appear tomorrow as
Mention matter.
mentioned matter.
May I have my lord's kind?
Tomorrow.
May I have
Right,
my lord's kind? Because I don't know 163 of today's list.
1.
163.
Yes.
What happened in this matter, my lord? I have filed the petition and also have taken up this matter previous occasion. Since the private respondent was not appeared, it also was pleased to direct the matter to appear in the list further. What happened? After serving the notice upon the state respondent, they have issued the offer letter in favor of the private respondent. There's some urgent, but till today no license has been issued. 163. Let the matter appear Wednesday as mentioned matter.
Wednesday mention matter.
Other is matter 174 and 175 of today's
Again 174.
Yeah,
Last
this
two
matter-
matters.
No, these two matters your lordship is covered by your lordship's judgment with regard to the transfer of the consumers of the LPG distributors. Your lordship has passed the order. Let the matter appear also appear Wednesday as mentioned.
Wednesday 74, 75.
163, 175 and 170.
My lord, item number 169 of the daily cause list, my lord. It is a new motion. The candidate who is being selected for the appointment is the wife of the panchayat, and this is prohibited, my lord. The petitioner is also part of the selection process, so we are challenging the
Wife?
appointment. Yes,
Wife of the panchayat.
yes, the panchayat members.
Is there any bar?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Is there any bar that wife of the panchayat
Yes.
shall not be?
Establishment. Yes.
my lord, please, my lord.
Panchayat, corporation, etc.
No, whether the wife of the panchayat.
Yes,
Panchayat, I understand the person, but the wife, whether wife is bird, then that why I'm asking whether wife is bird. No, not bird.
That is not specifically
That is not the mention specially. This is the statute is saying that the person applicant
mentioned. Yes.
should not be a member of panchayat or local authority. But what is the bar there?
we are challenging the appointment process, my lord.
You may challenge it in several grounds, but what you are mentioning, I find no urgency. It will appear in the list accordingly.
Lord,
Yes.
My lord, may
Lord,
I
may I
permit
be
it?
permitted to mention item number 100 of the today's list. This is very urgent because after complying all the formalities, the respondent authority withheld to issue offer letter and license to the petitioner without showing any reason. Though it appears from the portal that her application has been approved and forwarded the same to the competent authority for issuance of offer letter and license.
Is there a document that your matter was
Yes.
Wednesday under the mention matter? Wednesday under mention matter item number 100.
My lord, may I permit it to mention inclusion in the list in this matter, my lord?
Which matter?
It is WPA matter and the subgroup is essential commodities.
Essential commodities.
Registration application.
Obliged, my lord.
Restoration application of what?
Matter was good paid matter, madam.
When it was dismissed?
16 June of 2023, madam.
23 it was dismissed. Now you have appearing before this court.
I have filed a conversion of detail also, madam.
Huh?
I have filed a second filed application also, madam.
Meaning?
Jail bill, madam.
Item number 61 of today's list, Your Lordship.
Yes, I'll take a matter. Take a
No, Your Lordship, interim order is going to expire after tomorrow on 30th of July. Interim order is
item number 61.
61. If Your Lordship kindly taken up tomorrow under heading
If not taken up today, I will take up.
as Your Lordship.
Call the list.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the state matter. Today, I am paying for one day's time because my lord, it is not account till today. Already prepared. Today, it will be account.
Mr. Sudas, these matters. These details report which you are asked for.
Already report is prepared, my lord.
So,
Today, it will be account.
when I fix the dates?
11th.
11th of August. Okay,
I'm not opposing his prayer.
I understand.
Second August. One matter, sir. One matter, English of
Planet Council for the state seeks accommodation to file the report, accommodation for extension of time to file the report. Accordingly, the time for filing a report by the state is extended for a week from date. Let the matter appear in the list under the same heading on 4th of August. Next.
Also, I am for appeal for the state. My lord, I have served them. May I permit? I've just received the report.
Same matters. Please take down report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 4 is taken on record. Full stop. The petitioner is a leave to use exception within a week. List the matter on 11th of August 2025. Under the same heading. Next.
Much obliged. Chairman, the state is supposed to file the report.
They have served. None appears on behalf of the state. Let the state be at leave to file a report within a week. List the matter on 4th of August under the same heading. Next.
Excellent. Item number, I'm very sorry for this. Item number 12, কি ছিল? যেটা order হলো 12, item number 12 বলি। না, কি নাম ছিল petitioner? Right, I think I'm not there in this. I'm so sorry, my lord. Huh? No, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm not there in this.
You are not there?
No.
Digi. You are there, I think.
My list does not.
Yes, Mr. Huda, your name is there.
It's
Vishwanath Bhakta.
my clerk has not written it.
That is your difficulty. But the issues are same.
Yes, same.
Similar order.
Same.
Huh? Call the matter.
Your lordship, I appear for this.
I will to appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship. In this matter, lordship, in earlier occasion when the matter was taken up, lordship was on the view that so far the procedure is concerned for the getting the license, as there is one license has been issued in favor of a partnership firm, and subsequently one partner has died, and then after the amendment of the partnership deed was taken place, and subsequently the information has been given to the concerned authority for issuance of the fresh license to the new partnership firm. Now, lordship was in the view that in the writ petition we have annexed the acknowledgement issued by the concerned authority that we have submitted our application, but that has not been considered. Subsequently, we have another supplementary affidavit has been filed, lordship, Now state is the answering respondent to answer on these queries that whether
Lordship,
they have taken any step in regard to our application or not.
Your Lordship, the appointment they are seeking on compassionate ground has been filed beyond the limitation period of 90 days, Your Lordship. The whatever submissions are being made, Your Lordship, to in favor of the petitioner, Your Lordship, all are time bound in terms of the regulations. If Your Lordship pleases, we should produce all the documents by way of an affidavit dealing with the documents. But Your Lordship, the application itself is not valid as the same has been made beyond the
Whether they have,
limitation period.
whatever maybe, they have filed the supplementary affidavit. What you want?
Your Lordship, I may file an affidavit, Your Lordship, bringing on record all the documents.
So far, my contention is concerned, Lordship. At page 46, we have made the representation time to time, and then after, Lordship, we
Your
have
Lordship, the representation or an application needs to be within the prescribed time limit.
our application has been submitted on 4th of March 2024.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits that the state intends to use, state respondent intends to use affidavit in opposition against the writ petition as well as the supplementary affidavit. Let the affidavit in opposition be placed on record within 3 weeks from date. Reply, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter. Now, let the matter go to the list. Parties are at liberty to mention after exchange of affidavits.
Lordship may be given a returnable date, Lordship.
No.
Otherwise, it will be difficult for us.
What difficulty?
Within 3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, 2 weeks.
3 weeks to grateful to your Lordship.
Yes, next.
Number 14, my lord, I am the state respondent. My lord, I am filing the report. I have previously served on 14.
Please take down report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 4.
I am also filing the exception to the report.
Report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 4 is taken on record. Reply, exception to the report filed by the petitioner is also taken on record. Readings have already been completed. Let the matter appear in the list on 11th of August 2025 under the same heading. Next.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Sengupta. 15, my lord, I am appearing for the state respondent. Last occasion, my lord, pleases to read one final report, my lord. Send the report, my lord, but will be taken of care on the affidavit, my lord. Mindly keeping this week's accommodation, my lord, I will come because the allegation, the pulling of the cards from the petitioners is not maintainable because 2156 digital cards from the petitioners was pulled from the Abdul Rajak, the pin, not the petitioner's hearing. The grievance of the card, the viability of the card, this 2156 digital card was pulled
Not
from
from
the
the
another,
LPS of the
not the
petitioner.
petition, not the petitioners.
Very good. Let them file the report, my lord. Good for me.
Because they send it my lord, my lord.
Can I take your submission now?
Because it will be better, my lord. It will be common affidavit.
Could come in the way of affidavit. That helps.
Okay.
Better, my lord.
Learned counsel.
This accommodation. I will
Okay.
come, my lord.
This week,
This week.
Mr. Amrudar Chatterjee, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state, intends to use affidavit and six an accommodation for 1 week. Let the matter appear in the list on 4th of August under the same heading.
And instead of 4th, my lord, keep it on 5th, my lord.
5th of August.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 69 for the state.
Report ready.
Yes, Lordship.
To serve the copy.
So already served, Lordship.
Report in the form of
This
affidavit filed on behalf of the respondents, state respondents be taken on record. Petitioner is leave to use exception against the report within a week. Let petitioner is a leave to use the exception against the report within a week. Let the matter appear in the list on 11th under same heading.
Grateful.
Next,
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the state led by Ms. Sonal Singh. Your Lordship, the draft has been sent to the department for waiting. Your Lordship, I am taking for not this week.
Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the state respondent seeks accommodation to extend the time for submission of report. Concerning the submission, let the state authority be directed to submit a report within a week from date. List the matter on 4th of August 2025 for submission of report by the state authority positively. Next. পড়ে যাবে নাকি?
এটা তোর মহিউদ্দিন শেখ এখন নেই। এখন
এত মামলা খুঁজে পাচ্ছি।
I beg to appear on behalf of the state. The report.
Yes, Mr. Sengupta.
Millet.
I am not.
Possibly in the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct me to file a report. Millet, the report was subsequent ready, but certain things was missing, so I directed the Millet the department to incorporate and come up with a complete report.
Next week.
Next. তো বলার দরকার নেই, আমি তো বলছি।
Mr. Sengupta, I fixed those matters on 11th of August.
So Lordship, please.
Come on, ready. Some matter report has come. All the issues are same. I want you to be there.
So cutting of the.
Yes. I want you to be there at the time of hearing.
I will. Oh, Millet, neither of my juniors are available. Because two things I would like to pointing out, Millet.
Let them argue first.
Very well. They will argue. I will be giving the reply on the. তোরা কবে থাকবি?
11-12টা বাদ দিয়ে করো। 11-12 হ্যাঁ বাদ দিয়ে অন্য যে কোনো চর্চা।
Okay, I'll pass the order on that.
On that event, yes. Because two things I have to urge before your Lordship.
I understand.
Your Lordship may recall.
So, Mr. Chaudhary is there leading all the petitioners here in this matter. So, I want to hear this matter on 11th. Mr.
Your
Chaudhary,
Lordship kindly hear it. One of
at
my
least
junior or
20 or 30 matters are there in the similar nature. I want to dispose of all the matters.
two different controls orders are there. One is 14 order and one is a new orders.
13 and 24.
13 and 24. Huh. 13,
24.
24. All right.
Very good. Please take down. Mr. Sengupta, Mr. Suman Sengupta, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the state. Seeks accommodation to submit the accommodation for grant of for extension of time to submit a report. Let the report be filed within a week from date. Place the matter on 4th under the same heading. Next.
Milord, we have prepared a report, Milord. It will be affirmed within the course of the week, Milord. There was a direction. A second extension was, first extension was given. Today is the second time, Milord.
Come on next week,
Milord.
Monday. And Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the state seeks accommodation for extension of time to file the report. Let the report be filed within a week from date. Place the matter on 4th. Similar order for the shop. ঠিক আছে? Next.
May I be permitted to file the Millet affidavit pursuant to the last occasion's direction passed by your Lordship?
No, no, no.
Copy দাও দিচ্ছি এই না
এটা ওটা ওসি কপি এটা same not same 11th.
Same point, unsuccessful candidate challenge the procedure. We have taken the point of maintainability and we have stated that at this juncture, locus is questionable. He cannot do it. Lordship knows the judgment, NG project and the others, which are,
This is unsuccessful candidate.
this is
separate
different.
issue.
This is different.
No, no, this is different.
Yes.
You are not the
No,
MRT
no.
that challenging the,
This your lordship can fix any day, my lord. This your lordship can fix any day. In the meantime, my lord, I shall file an exception to the report.
within a week,
Give me 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time.
But this is the opposition, I
It's
believe.
written affidavit in opposition, so lordship gives you time to file the affidavit in reply.
Very good. Please take down. Affidavit in opposition file on behalf of the state respondent be taken on record. Petitioner at leave to use reply against the opposition within 2 weeks from date. List the matter on,
The opposition yes.
লিখতে হয়েছে লিখে দিয়েছি সময় ছিল
list the no. Let the matter go out of the list. Parties are liberty to mention after exchange of affidavit.
Yes, sir. তোমার কি চাই? ঠিক আছে।
আমার কিছু ব্যাপার নেই তো আমার তো হয়ে গেছে
Next.
I am required to file the opposition as directed by Lordship. I have given them a copy, I understand. I have given them a copy.
On perhaps on Friday, my lord, we had received. I received this.
These are the same matters.
Yes. To reply দেবে না দেবে?
Report in the form of affidavit file on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 4 be taken on record. Petitioner is at leave to use reply within a use exception against the report within a week. List the matter on 11th for hearing under the same heading. Now for hearing under the same heading.
Hearing
August. Same, the state was supposed to file the report.
Mr. Sengupta is there.
Millet, there is a confusion. There is a confusion. I just clarify. In this matter, I am also appearing. No, should not be. Senior standing counsel is also appearing. So,
Okay.
So that is the confusion. I think senior standing counsel, Mr. Singh, is there. No, it should not be like this. I may be assisting the senior. No, ঠিক আছে, কোনো ব্যাপার না। কি নেই। In that event, Lordship kindly adjourn the matter, simply seated. I will come back.
Okay. না, order করতে হবে না। Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Next.
Lordship is scheduled day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
But they are supposed to file the report, so lordship
Let
can
them-
pass the same order.
No.
Whoever comes, it ultimately the order would be same.
No, that is not the same, I think. Similar, no. Not,
Yes. 2024 control order.
no. Separate issue.
Item number?
Separate issue. Order was different.
Millet, in that matter, the item now,
22.
22. It is also can be fixed on the 11th because the same issue is
Same issue.
same issue.
I think so.
Yes.
দেখি।
Same issue. Lordship kindly takes it up on the 11th.
ওইটা দিন। ওই ওপরটা দিন।
ওরা আর্গুমেন্ট করবে। We will do on the next date.
22টা দিন হাতের কাছে ওপরে যেটা আছে, যেটা ওপরে আছে।
নামটা দিয়ে
কোনটা? এটা 22। So state has to submit a report.
Millet,
A week.
remember the matter. I have taken the point of the maintainability.
Yes,
Lordship,
it is
the order passed by your lordship.
Order is there.
There are 3 judgments I have cited. One is Abdul Khalik Jamala, second is the APM Industries, and third of I believe Hariam Meena.
Hariam Meena and state of Rajasthan.
Hariam Meena is from the Rajasthan, The Abdul Khalik is from our court, APM from the Supreme Court.
FPM Terminal Union of India.
Right. So 3 judgment I have cited for the purpose of showing the locus at this moment that the petitioner doesn't possess anything. His fundamental right has not been infringed, or any moment this cannot be stated as my right has been curtailed down. Fundamental right. In that event, if I could succeed on that point, then the writ petition automatically will go.
Let the matter appear in the list on 11.
11. 22. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter from Code 35's 25's determination, Your Lordship?
Now,
Determination
I
has
was
just,
mentioning in this, in
Your
the
Lordship, the determination
proceeding,
has just been announced, Your Lordship.
you have just received the information that
Yes,
this,
Your Lordship.
what is the urgency?
Your Lordship, the extreme in the interim order is set to expire on 31st of August, Your Lordship.
31st of August,
Yes, Your Lordship. July, sir, Your Lordship. So,
31st of July.
yes, Your Lordship.
Today we are on 28. What is the urgency?
Lordship, the interim order is set to expire and the child will be taken into the, has to be, it's a transfer application where the child has to be transferred from
Honorable
one
bench can
district to
sit
another
tomorrow
district.
also. Today I have already determination for today.
Okay, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Okay, Your Lordship.
If not sit tomorrow, you can come. Okay, call the matter. Same order. 11th. Next.
Lordship, on earlier occasion, we have filed the report, Your Lordship. Hopefully, they will file some exception.
We've received the report, but we'll file an exception.
Where is the report?
Your Lordship, filed.
Filed?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Not filed.
I have having the photocopy of the same and a received copy. It is not on the record.
What is the number?
Your Lordship, number is WPA 9130 of 2025, matter of Anwar Hossain Shah.
But we have received.
9130.
Yes, Your Lordship, WPA.
The report কোথায়? No report. When you filed the report?
Lordship, on earlier occasion, I believe they have.
Yes, when they received the report?
They have received on 4th of July.
4th of July?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You must have not filed it. Last order is 23 of June.
We have received it. Maybe they have not filed.
Yes, not filed that.
Lordship, then kindly give me some time to check about the original.
No report is there. Where is the original?
Oh, sorry, Your Lordship. I was
Keeping with you and asking that.
Another junior having that.
That
I'm very sorry, Your Lordship.
That is not desirable.
I am very sorry,
Yes.
Your Lordship. I am very sorry.
Keeping yourself and asking the court to search the record.
I am very sorry, Your Lordship. I was.
Report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the state respondent be taken on record. Petitioner is at leave to use exception within a week. Petitioner is at leave to use exception within a week. List the matter on 11th. Under the same heading.
Kindly consider my apology, Your Lordship, please.
Check yourself.
Yes, sir.
Yes, next. Who is for the petitioner? No one is there. Day after tomorrow. Next.
But we'll file an affidavit.
Same order. Control order.
Let it appear on 11. Same matter.
In the meantime, my lord, we'll file our affidavits.
Yes. Let the matter appear in the list on 11th of August 2025 under the same heading. In the meantime, parties are at liberty to exchange their affidavits.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what happened? What happened with your hands? Oh, nothing is there. Do you want to submit anything? You are not audible.
Not in this matter, my lord. Not in this.
Very good. Call the man. Same issue.
Same issue.
Let the matter appear in the list of 11th of August 2025 for hearing. Parties are at liberty to exchange their affidavit in the meantime.
You can take the note. Lordship is directed to file the affidavit in the meantime.
Order is already there. Order is already there.
Affidavit order আগেও ছিল। ঠিক আছে।
Similar issue, similar order.
Similar order.
Similar order. Next.
That's 29.
30.
Similar order.
29, I'm not sure because I don't see anybody appearing.
29, I'm not there. I'm on 30.
Mr. Vivekananda Bose is there.
But I will communicate.
Lordship may pass the same order.
Similar order.
That is the same similar order to nahi.
Same, my lord. Same.
Mr. Sengupta is there.
Yes, I am here.
Where is the report?
Will come up on the
Next week. On the submission of the learned counsel for the state, let the state be given a liberty to use the affidavit within a week. Let the matter appear in the list on 4th.
একই ম্যাটার যেমন আমরা ঠিক আছে
No, we'll file a report within a week.
Report ready?
We'll file it within a week.
Within a week?
Within a week.
Similar order. 4th. একই order হবে যেটা আগের order। Fourth করা আছে তো আগেরটাও। আগেরটাও তো fourth করা। Next.
Well, same one. My lord.
Similar order. 4th is the date.
My lord. Today was the date to file report, my lord.
So the same issues are involved in this.
Same issue is involved.
Can I fix these matters on all 11th?
Lordship.
All 11th, can I fix those matters all 11th?
Lordship, please.
Within the meantime, you can exchange the affidavits. Okay. আগেরটা fourth করেছো না? পরপর দুটো fourth করলে 30-31 fourth করেছো না? 30-31 কেটে দাও। আগে 30টা 31টা কাটো তাকে অর্ডার করবে হয়েছে Learned Council for the state seeks accommodation for submission of report for a week. As it appears that the similar nature of writ petitions are being posted for hearing on 11th of August 2025, let the matter be also fixed on 11th of August 2025 under the same heading, full stop. The petitioner, the parties are at leave to exchange affidavits within the urgent date. এটা হচ্ছে তিনটে অর্ডার একই হয় সেবার সেপারেট অর্ডার করব
एक बार में सब कुछ छोड़
নেক্সট
डेट शुरू
33, Your Lordship, I bear for the state, Your Lordship, the report.
report on the form report in the form of affidavit file on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 4 be taken on record. Petitioner is at leave to use exception within a week. Let the matter appear in the list on 11th of August under the same heading.
Yes, please.
थर्टी फोर मिनट सेव
Mr. Sirshanno Bandyopadhyay and Tapati Samanto.
Lord, I'm here, my lord, will file a report.
Similar issue.
Similar issue.
সেম অর্ডার হবে যেটা করলাম আগেরটা নয় as the similar matters আগেরটিতে অর্ডার করলাম নাকি similar matters are fixed for hearing on 11th. Let the same matter be appear on the date of 11th. That is a leave to exchange affidavit in the তাই আছে তো অর্ডারটা আর এটা কি করেছি বলো হুম হুম
35, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Shah. May I start, Your Lordship?
The report, my lord.
report is ready.
Yes.
This is the affidavit of service. Your Lordship, may I start? A vacancy has been declared. If Your Lordship kindly come to page 32 of the writ petition. Vacancy has been declared at village Habaspur, Mouja Habaspur, GP Mohammadpur, and vacancy notification dated is 13th of June 2024. Page 32 of the writ petition. Subsequently, paper publication has been made, and thereafter, Your Lordship, after the paper publication on 23rd of August 2024, petitioner applied against the said vacancy. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 36 of the writ petition. This is the online application. Kindly see second last line, 23rd of August 2024.
Yes.
And the name of the petitioner, Shahadat Akhtar Hossain. Online application. Page 37, Your Lordship, there is an affidavit where there is a no objection. If Your Lordship kindly come to page 37, point number 5, Pintu Islam executed the affidavit stating therein that if the aforesaid Shahadat Akhtar Hossain petitioner before Your Lordship set up a FP shop on the said property which I own and possess, then I have no objection and shall not raise any objection in future. So no objection has been given in respect of the shop cum go down, and page 38 and 39 is the picture of the go down.
Yes.
If Your Lordship kindly come to page 40 of the writ petition.
Notice of inquiry.
This is the notice of inquiry. Inquiry was conducted 14th December 2024.
Yes.
Second line, Habaspur ward number such and such will be conducted on 14th December 2024 at 11. I am led by Mr. Shah. Your Lordship, what happened, Your Lordship? Then inquiry was conducted. Page 41, that is the finding at the time of inquiry of the new FPS vacancy. Character of the land Vastu, petitioner belongs to OBC category, that has been stated, and all the documents has been submitted by the petitioner at the time of inquiry and at the time of application, which I have already shown. Now, Your Lordship, kindly come page 6 of the writ petition. Page 6 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Paragraph number 10. May I read? Your petitioner states that inquiry was conducted by the inquiring personnel, and during the course of inquiry, the inquiring personnel recorded their findings in the findings pro forma, thereby recording everything, including the fact that the father of the petitioner had been granted NOC in favor of the petitioner in respect of the land of the proposed subcom godown of the petitioner. Your petitioner further states that the approach road of your petitioner is trackable one. Your petitioner further states that during the course of inquiry, members of the inspecting team expressed their satisfaction about the subcom godown, financial capability, and all-weather trackable approach road, and publicly opined that in all respect, your petitioner is the most suitable candidate for grant of FPS license. Accordingly, your petitioner was granted highest marks amongst all the applicants. I have already placed before your Lordship the no objection affidavit that has been already placed, which is appearing at page 37 in the writ petition, and the findings that has already been placed before your Lordship, which is at page 41 of this said writ petition. All has been stated by the inquiring team. Now, your Lordship, kindly come to the paragraph number 11 at page 6. So far, private respondent is concerned, she is not eligible candidate since her subcom godown is situated at Panchayat land. Private, what happened, your Lordship? Private respondent also applied in the against the said vacancy, but the subcom godown of the private respondent is situated in the on the Panchayat land, which is the government land, and there is nothing in the record. If your Lordship may,
But this is the only point involved in the matter, my lord. The land where the subcom godown has been constructed by the private respondent, that does not own by the private respondent, it is admittedly Panchayat property. So I am praying before your Lordship, an inquiry may be conducted and a report may be submitted before your Lordship, otherwise, my lord, it cannot be decided. And on the
with the report.
My lord, there is a report. The spot inquiry was held, and the recommendation by the district level selection committee, they recommended the private respondent. And in page number 3, my lord, you go through it. According to the marks of the field inquiry, Sadar Akhtar Hossain 53, Farida PP 54, Muhammad Hassan Raina 49. Total marks obtained, petitioner 71, and Farida PP respondent number 5, private respondent 74, and on that basis of that, they already recommended that dealership.
the license has not yet been granted, only offer letter has been issued. I am praying for an order of status quo with the prayer before your Lordship. Inquiry may be conducted only in respect of the land where the subcom godown is situated by the private
Investigation
respondent.
was done by the authority, and afterwards, the private respondent name will be recommended for the big. And total marks also mentioned here in page number 3.
Sir, আমাদের একটা copy দিন, আপনি বলছেন আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি না।
হ্যাঁ দেবো,
কি? আজকে দেবেন না?
আমি এখনই দিচ্ছি আপনাকে।
What is the name of the private respondent?
Farida B.
Farida B. Her name was recommended by the district committee level
And score the total marks
It
74.
appears, my lord, that I got 71 marks and private respondent 74. By the inquiring team, thereafter, my lord, the district level sub-selection committee shall provided the marks. That has not yet been done.
Nature of possession, long-term rental lease. Both the parties.
My lord. So far,
Petitioner
I am
and private
concerned.
respondent.
Your Lordship, kindly come to point number 29.
She is the
Point number 29.
Point number 29, where? Where?
In the report.
Page.
There is no pagination in my copy.
No pagination.
After the box has been given, the next page. Page number 42 will be possibly. Well, it says shop and godown of private respondent is adjacent to each other. Both are within some building. Total area of shop cum godown 746 square feet. Hence our but there is no whisper, although there is a specific allegation that this land is situated in the panchayat land, but nothing has been disclosed. Kindly see CL number 29.
Where is the inquiry report?
Nothing.
This is the report, my lord. The report is there?
Yes. Application form is there, not the inquiry report.
Where is the inquiry report of the private respondent?
They have enclosed so far our inquiry is concerned. Graduating Shakti. Some pictures have been given. Kindly see, my lord. Annexure 566 particularly. How this has been considered as a shop cum godown, I don't know.
No,
Annexure 6.
what is the substance if in your submission that he has constructed a godown over a government land?
Yes, that we will also kindly turn to. Kindly turn to, my lord, page 6 of my petition, paragraph 11. That has not been dealt with even. Page 6, paragraph 11.
Is there any document to the effect?
This is lease holder, my lord, for 21 years lease.
Kindly come.
Where is the document?
This is the copy already submitted.
Lease of the private respondent. Document of lease.
Yes.
We
Page.
will also kindly come to another candidate also lodge a complaint, annexure P5. Page 42, you'll also kindly see. He is one of the candidates.
This is the lease of pin 2. Where is the lease of private respondent?
They have annexed all the documents submitted by me.
Yes.
Kindly turn to page 42 also. This is another candidate who also participated in the selection process.
Page
42. Kindly come to Roman 3. তার গোডাউনের সামনে 10 ফুট মতো জায়গা সরকারি রাস্তাকে গোপনে করেছেন, সেই নিয়ে গ্রামবাসীদের কোনো অসন্তোষ রয়েছে এবং তার গোডাউন এবং অফিসের সামনে নিজস্ব কোনো জায়গা নেই। দিস ইজ দ্য কমপ্লেন লজ বাই অ্যানাদার ক্যান্ডিডেট। And kindly see the difference of marks, only 3.
So what is the plot number of the private respondent? Regarding the government land, anything? What is
They
the
have not
plot?
disclosed in the report. I do not find anything, my lord.
They have also not submit the
So
report.
far, I am concerned, my lord, I cannot prove that it is the government land.
Say the number, plot number. In the report, I have perused one record of right has been placed.
According to us, my lord, this is not the land where construction has been raised by the private respondent.
2463 Batta 7486 is the land supposed to be
The godown
agreed
and
with
shop room,
Farida Bibi and Gaujuddin Sheikh.
our case is that, my lord, the godown and shop room has been constructed in a
constructed
separate
there.
place. So an inquiry is required to be conducted and a report be submitted. That's not a specific case. If you kindly come to page 45, our complaint also, that has not been considered.
Can you
In
place a
item number
report?
20, my lord, shop and godown of private respondent is adjacent to each other. Both are within same building. Total area of shop cum godown 746 square feet. Hence,
I want the number. What is the number of plot? I want the inquiry report. Can you place next week?
Next week, my lord.
Can you submit the report?
Yes, yes.
Well, I'm saying before
Okay.
lordship, an inquiry may be conducted whether the
Let
land
submit a report. I will.
subsequently what happened, my lord. They have shown a plot of land in their application. But the
Where is the land? I have not seen anything in the land. You have also not stated.
I have
You have also not stated that number.
that I, because this is a government land, I cannot show, my lord.
That's why I want the report. What land
As well,
they have? What land they have shown?
My lord, my lord.
Okay. Please take down. Petitioner applied for license in terms of a FPS license in terms of vacancy notification number 13/6/2024. It is the contention of the petitioner that the respondent authority has selected the private respondent.
Well, not yet selected. Inquiry has been conducted because our district level sub selection committee has not yet provided the marks. That
Okay.
hearing has not been taken
So
place.
during pendency, how can I get direct?
Sorry, Wala.
Okay,
I'm
select-
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lord.
Respondent to be to be most suitable candidate for providing the license, but the private respondent has shown her proposed shop cum go down over a land which is belong to the government. Full stop. The state respondent has placed a report, a short report, wherefrom it appears that the godowns of both the private respondent and the petitioner is within the same building. Full stop. The petitioner as well as the report of the state is silent about the plot number of the said building where the private respondent has constructed his proposed shop cum go down. Considering the same, the state authority is directed to submit a report, short report containing inquiry report of private respondent as well as the petitioner, which was conducted by the authorities during the course of the inquiry. Full stop. The state authority also submit a report containing inter alia, also submit a report along with relevant record of right showing the nature and character of the land used by the private respondent for construction of her proposed shop cum go down. Let the report be placed within a week. List the matter on 4th. Under the same heading.
Well, in the meantime, status quo will be passed. Well, otherwise, well, nothing.
Within 7 days, they should use.
Offer letter has been issued.
Offer letter issued.
Why not? That is our specific case.
Considering the submissions of the petitioner and also considering the nature of allegations in the writ petition, there should be an order of status quo till 4th of August 2024.
Object much object.
24.
Next.
24 August.
56, my lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, Mr. Shah, what is the matter?
I have challenged the selection of the respondent, private respondents for appointment of firefighter. Lord, kindly come to the notification that is at page 18.
Yes.
Issued a notification for appointment of firefighter of Villa on 24th May 2024. Place of vacancy at Shivnagar, Honirampur 6, Honirampur, Kadipara, nearby Kadipara Primary School. In terms of the state notification, the petitioner made an application. That is that acknowledgement of the application, that is at page 22.
Yes.
Thereafter issued a notice of inquiry. Deep. That is at page 41 and it's at P4. Date of inquiry was fixed on 15th October 2024. Petitioner appeared in the interview. And prior thereafter, the petitioner lodged a complaint for the inquiry because the inquiry was not properly done. That is at page 42 and it's at P5.
What is your complaint? You are ill.
Yes, my lord. May I read, my lord? শারীরিকভাবে অসুস্থ হয়ে হসপিটালাইজড হয়ে হাসপাতালে ভর্তি কপি স্থানীয় সিআই সাহেবকে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ এবং এসসিএফএস দমকলকে ইমেল মারফত জানায়। স্থানীয় সিআই সাহেব অতি তৎপরতার সহিত বারংবার আমার বয়স্ক পিতামাতা কে হুমকি প্রদর্শন করেন যে আবেদনটি বাতিল করে দেব। আমি হাসপাতাল থেকে ডিসচার্জে তৎক্ষণাৎ ডিসচার্জের কপি জমা করা হয় 11/10/2024 তারিখ। পূজার ছুটির মধ্যে রবিবার 13/10/2024 তারিখ সন্ধ্যার পর কোনো কারণে এবং ফোন করেন এবং 15/10/2024 তারিখ গোডাউনে এনকোয়ারি করেন। গোডাউনে এসে অনেক রকম কটূক্তি করেছেন, এনকোয়ারি ট্রু কপি দিতে অস্বীকার করেন। গোডাউনটি এল প্যাটার্ন হলো, দুটি কম্পার্টমেন্ট দেখান, প্লিন্থ লেভেল কম করে রেখেছেন, অফিস ঘরের মাপ কম করে অনেক অনুরোধ করলে শোনেন। লোকেশন থেকে বেশি দূরত্ব দেখিয়েছে। একই ভ্যাকান্সিতে আবেদনকারী তসলিমা বিবি ফেরোজ নাম নিয়ে তুলনা টেনে কথা বলে। ওনার ব্যবহার এবং ধরন বুঝিয়ে দেয় উনি বিশেষ কাউকে লেনদেনের মাধ্যমে দোকান পাইয়ে দেওয়ার চেষ্টা করছেন। উপরোক্ত বিষয়গুলোর উপযুক্ত তদন্ত পক্ষপাতদুষ্ট অফিসারকে নিরপেক্ষ টিম দিয়ে ভ্যাকান্সিকে পুনরায় ইনকোয়ারি করানো হোক। আর কি জান? That is the grievance of the petitioner.
What is the grievance? I cannot understand.
On that date, petitioner was ill and hospitalized. Thereafter, after discharge, the petitioner participated in the
That I
inquiry.
can understand. What is the allegation? This is the fact you were not there. But your inspection has been done on your go.
In presence. Thereafter, what happened? That took a personal hearing by the subdivisional controller, that is at page 43. And on the date of inquiry, no inquiry report was served to the petitioner. And without holding, thereafter, on the date of inquiry, served the copy of the inquiry report. And it appears from the inquiry report that the petitioner fulfilled all the criteria. Then, without following the notification for holding interview, selected the respondent number, private respondent, that is that respondent number 9, which is total violation of the notification dated 31st May 2022.
Whether you are a competent candidate?
Yes. After holding interview, whether I am competent or not, That will reveal. Petitioner belongs to scheduled caste community and fulfills all the criteria.
থেকে কোনো লাভ নেই দাদা।
Yes. So what is your grievance? What you want now?
That was selection was made in violation of the notification dated 22nd May 2023 without holding interview by the DPSC.
Without holding interview?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Sengupta.
Yes, Millet. Millet, Lordship knows far better than I do, Millet. In this process, there are two parts. One is the technical part. Once the person cross the hurdle of the Millet, the technical part, then he become the eligible after the inquiry and other things. Then amongst the eligible candidate, most suitable candidate can be chosen. Here, Millet, he could not pass the Millet the first hurdle. That is the first eligibility criteria. Therefore, he was not eligible. Thereby, he was not called for the interview. If I take it in the two different stages, one is the technical criteria, then after the Millet, the viva voce. Millet, that part comes only when if that person become eligible by fulfilling the other criteria.
No, whether that is the notification.
Millet, kindly take it.
Notification says all persons should be gone to the interview by the district level fair side price of selection committee.
No, in that
the
even
new notification, I think. You are saying earlier notification.
this is this is my notification of 2024.
Yes, that says the all persons shall be gone to the.
Well, may I take back, come back and apprise your lordship on that event, because only thing is that whether all the person can be called for the interview or only the Millet, the eligible criteria persons would come up. This is the only thing that has to be Millet clarified. I have to come back on that event.
Okay, submit a report then. So,
first,
a short report.
I will
affidavit,
come back. Yes,
not affidavit.
Very well.
Next week.
Yes.
Next
week.
4th of August. You can come on 5th of August.
Very well.
Now, what do you want? 10 days?
Millet, I cannot dictate the code. It is
no.
The code.
I want your report. That's why I want to dispose of
this.
Be
fine for me. 10th would be fine for me.
Tomorrow, if you are ready, I can also pass the order.
No. The report is here in the e-form, right? But what I am submitting today is from the e-form. The question which has been put before me, whether that provision we can avail it or not.
Okay.
This is
come on, 5th.
Yes.
Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Timir Boron Saha. Having heard the learned, having heard Mr. Timir Boron Saha, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and also considering the submission of Mr. Sumon Sengupta, learned AGP. It appears that to settle out the dispute, a short report of the state is required to be placed. Let the short report be placed on record on 5th of August 2025. Place the matter on 5th August on the same heading. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Item number 37, 38, my lord. Both I am praying for not today, my lord.
Yes, my lord, I am appealing for the private response number 7, 38. I want to file evidence. I want to file evidence.
Will learn a senior viewer on the post lordship.
Item number 37, my lord, challenge the show cause notice for some default and thereafter, when a subsequent event, the final order has been passed.
In the show cause notice, in the show cause proceeding, final order has already been passed.
Now they have to either they have to challenge the final order or they have to incorporate.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, in these two matter, my lord, I am led by Mrs. Dedaval, my lord. I am appearing before your lordship.
You don't have any instruction.
No, no, no. So your lordship,
Let
kindly
it
make it.
appear day after tomorrow.
Great.
Day after tomorrow.
I am for the private response number 7. I want to file opposition evidence.
Let them apprise first the court, thereafter I will take up your plea. Okay.
Great, man. Great.
37, 38, both day after tomorrow. Next.
39, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, Mr. Shopon Banerjee is appearing for the state in this matter.
There was a direction upon the state to file a status report, my lord. Mr. Banerjee has come.
For this thing. I'm sorry, my lord, earlier occasion I could not appear. But my lord has recorded this. But today, my lord, I have brought the report. But may I hand over to your lordship? It is peremptory, your lordship has said so. Shivasis Banerjee. It's a check. নামটা লিখে দাও ভাই না কাণ্ড হবে
দাদা একটা কপি পাবো তো
যশা বললে নিশ্চয়ই দেবো
আচ্ছা
But may I say one thing?
Yes.
My landlord is asking for a report. Well, let him consider the report, your lordship, subject to your lordship's kind consideration. And Lord,
have you received the report?
No, Lord, I have not given your lordship. If your lordship direct, Lord, I can supply the report.
Let me check out the report.
My lord, as your lordship pleases.
Where are the annexure?
আমাদের রিপোর্টটা কোথায় এইটাই আছে দাও সরি এটা দাও তুমি রেখে দিয়েছো কেন আমাকে দাও আরেকটা দাও ছাড়ো
এটা দিয়ে দিন এটা দিয়ে দিন Okay, you serve a copy.
Fine.
Please take down.
And I have already handed over.
Brief history and statement of facts, including the report by the state respondent, filed by the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the state, be taken on record. Copy of the said report has served upon the learned counsel for the petitioner. You come on next week. Let the matter appear in the same position on 5th of August 2025.
5th of August, perhaps the month released.
No, 4th August month.
5th of August. Very
5th
good.
of August.
Very good. Fourth month release, 5th of August, Tuesday. So 5th August, my lord. 5th August.
Let it be appear on 5th.
My lord. As you lord.
4th I am there.
As you lord.
Okay. 5th of August 2000.
Kindly consider the report.
I'll consider. 5th of August 2025. The petitioner is at leave to use exception, if any, against the report on the urgent date. The interim order passed by this court is further extended till the urgent date.
I'm deeply obliged. But I'm sorry, my lord, your lordship, pardon me, my lord. I
Okay.
attend on the last day.
Very.
Item number 36, Lordship has fixed to fix it on 10. Lordship,
10th? No, not 10th.
Very good. Because otherwise I was requesting the Lordship kindly fix it up on the day after tomorrow. Because the notification.
No, I fixed the matter on 5th.
I will come back on that.
Next.
40 Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of state response.
40 Lordship, I am the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner applied for Lordship getting a new FPS license, Lordship. And Lordship kindly came to page 37, Lordship. There is my representation, Lordship.
Who are you? You have applied for license.
Yes, Lordship.
Then what happened?
Lordship, after
or inspection has done.
Yes, Lordship.
Then personal interview, everything has done.
Yes, Lordship. And Lordship,
Rejected.
then Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
So what is your grievance here? You are not suitable candidate, that's why rejected.
No, Lordship.
Then
I am.
What is your grievance in the writ petition?
Lordship, may I assist?
Yes. What is the matter?
Lordship, his grievance is that he has not been selected as the candidate. Our statement is that, Lordship, upon reviewing the eligibility criteria of all the candidates, his candidature has not been selected. He is eligible, but he has not been recommended on 2 grounds. Firstly, his godown, the shade of the godown is of teen, and the person who has already been recommended and selected, his godown shade is of concrete. And the second thing is that his land is a leasehold land, and the person who has been selected, his land is, he is the absolute owner. So there is a difference in the marks which he and the person who has been selected is different. Obviously, he has received more marks. There lies the grievance that he has not been selected. I've got the report as well as the forms, Lordship. I can distinguish if Lordship wishes. If Lordship kindly comes to page number 7 of the report, page number 7 of the report. It is the application of the person who has been selected, Lordship. The name, Lordship, will find at serial number 9. Serial number 9.
Yes.
Saddam Sheikh. So here, if Lordship kindly comes to page number 10. At serial number 59, Lordship. Page number 10, serial number 59. Status of the construction of roof, Lordship. Lordship will find that it has been written whether made up with concrete. There is a tick mark beside that,
yes,
which indicates that his roof is of concrete. Whereas if Lordship kindly comes to page number 17, which is the application of the petitioner, page number 17. Now, column number 15, serial number 59. Serial number 59, Lordship, D, whether made up with asbestos or tin without bituminous coating. So, here the tick is there. Now, Lordship, the second difference is regarding the ownership, Lordship. if Lordship kindly comes to page number 11, this is the application of the person who has received the license. So here, Lordship, column number, serial number 70A, Lordship.
71A.
71A, pardon me, Lordship, 71A. It is written absolute owner. Now, if Lordship kindly comes to page number 18, serial number 70.
Leasehold right.
Yes, Lordship. And even if Lordship kindly considers the remarks at serial number 69 of the same page, Lordship, 18, page number 18, serial number 69.
Yes.
The comments it is written that the shop cum go down is suitable, but the proposed shop cum go down is not located under the notified moja, but located under service area Jonutola.
Yes.
Now, Lordship kindly comes to the marks which the person, both petitioner and the person who has been eligible, has selected. It is at page number 21. Lordship kindly sees bottom first serial number 1, Firoza Parveen. She has received 66 marks out of 100. Whereas the person who has been selected, his number is at serial number 4, Lordship, next page, page 22. He has received page 73 marks and has been subsequently recommended. Now, Lordship, upon receiving his representation, he has been given a chance to hear out his grievance. We have done that. And the license, Lordship, we have given the offer letter on 4th of July 2025, which is at pin number 23.
So what is page 24?
It is a representation he has given with his, regarding his grievance, Lordship. Lordship, we have tried to give him a hearing. This is a notice of that hearing, Lordship.
During the pendency of the writ application.
It is 8/7/2025. We have given him a hearing.
Given hearing?
Yes.
No, notice has been served, but in the meantime, this writ petition was pending before your lordship.
Maybe.
So my client has communicated to them that during the pendency of the writ application, kindly wait for some time. We will come.
There is no stay order. Why should
No. I'm not on that. I'm not on that. So far the vacancy notification is concerned, my lord. Kindly come to page number 20.
Have you appeared before the authority?
No. I have given a reply. I have given a reply to them.
Lordship, that is his choice, Lordship. We have tried.
My choice, because this writ petition was pending before your lordship.
That doesn't.
So my
debar
client
from
was in the
appearing,
view that
What is your grievance here in the writ petition?
my
You are
grievance
not
is very simple, lordship, that so far my knowledge is concerned that they have rejected my application on the ground that I am my godown cum shop room is situated. No, let me.
Yes.
My godown cum shop room is situated within the periphery of the central location, and it is the nearest to the central location. But so far the so far the person who has been selected by the state lordship, his godown is situated 3 kilometers from the central location. So that is my only grievances. Now they have prepared a note, lordship. I have to take the exception to this report, lordship. Let me a chance to given to take the exception to their report, lordship. As this selection process has already been concluded. Now it's a public document, lordship. Now my allegation is simple that there is a favoritism in part of the person who have been selected by the state. Lordship, then kindly come to my my representation, lordship. That is page number 37, lordship. We have what I have added.
They have considered.
No, they have not considered.
We have asked
During
him
the
to
pendency
prepare.
of the writ application, when
Very well. I'm disposing of
no,
the
lordship, 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 kindly consider the situation, lordship, that so far this document is concerned. I have to gone through, lordship. I have to take the exception to their report, lordship. My
No, no. You must
Lordship,
be
how the
very
number
candid
has been
before a court, no?
calculated.
That is
Not
an
like that.
administrative decision
You
that
must
you
be a
cannot
candidate
decide.
before this court.
Yes, your
You,
lordship. That
you have
for-
to show that you are the most suitable candidate who
Yes,
was
your lordship,
denied.
I am the most
How?
suitable. Now, how the number they can determine
So
someone?
can you
by only-
contradict? Can you
Yes.
contradict that you have not the rented premises? You have the
So far,
rented premises?
lordship, so far the vacancy notification, there is no bar.
No,
that
no,
I
no
cannot
bar,
show the rent.
no bar, but number would be less.
So what number has been given? Lordship, kindly consider the document which has been submitted
Okay,
by the state.
you see
That
the
the
report.
centered location, that the person who have been selected, his distance from the central location, that should be taken into
There
consideration.
should be a gross
Yes,
arbitrariness. There is
yes,
no gross
there is the gross
arbitrariness.
arbitrariness. Lordship,
First-
kindly consider
first
that
thing
how
is
much
that-
number has been awarded
That is
to
the
the
discretion
person
of the
for the.
department.
Now, Lordship, they are
That
saying
is
that is the
discretion.
discretion.
That is a
Now they are
statute-
taking some
that is
points
settled
by
statute,
saying
Lord.
that you are not eligible, you are not a suitable candidate for such. Now, Lordship, kindly consider the distance, how much marks has
Lordship,
been
that
awarded
is a settled
for
dis-
the distance. Lordship, that
Lordship,
should be taken into consideration.
statute has already decided in various judgments that NG projects and other judgments that this is the discretion of the department. How
Now,
much
the
marks
distance
will
will
be
be
given,
marked.
and if there is any discrepancy,
I
then the recommendation was not given.
meters.
I have
And he is
shown
within the
Lordship
kilometers.
categorically.
Now, how much marks has been awarded for the distance of the Shopcom go down road?
So I understand your location, your shop. I take your argument. Your location is
situated-
nearer or upon the
Absolutely.
central location.
Yes.
Very good.
And
But you
is-
have not eligible. Your tin shaded
How-
said.
Lordship, the tin set it is not it's not a point that for
So
the
they have
for the
considered
rejection. But Lordship,
some
We have
kindly
not
kindly come to page
rejected. We have
29
not-
at once, Lordship.
I
I just read out
understand.
their
They have-
notification that the applicant applying
I know
against
that.
yes,
You
your
know, you
Lordship.
don't have to read. Just
Lordship.
answer me.
Yes, your Lordship.
You say your so go down is at the side of the central location,
Lordship.
but you have not the concrete slab. You have not other criteria.
Oh, my lord.
So
if
how
the-
can they?
the number is awarded for the different categories? Kindly pardon for a moment, Lordship. If his number awarded for the various categories, so I get lesser marks for the go down as
Yes,
there is a tin
that is
shaded
that
mark.
is their
That
saying.
so I am only asking myself, Lordship, kindly consider that how many marks has been awarded to the petitioner and the person who has
I
been
have
selected.
given
I
already.
don't have the report, Lordship. Let them have a
Okay,
report.
okay, you serve a report. You serve the report.
I will take and I will come back by tomorrow, Lordship.
Very good. During course of hearing, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state submit a report. Submit a brief history and statement of facts in connection with this case, along with the report of inquiry and report of district level fair price of selection committee. The copy of the report be served. Copy of the report has been served upon the petitioner. Let the petitioner. The petitioner is a leave to peruse the report and submit exception if any. Let the matter appear on Wednesday. Wednesday. Wednesday মানে এটা হবে হচ্ছে 30th of July.
30th.
Lordship,
Affidavit of service file of the petitioner is taken on. হসপিটাল যাওয়ার আছে বেরোবার
কি 12:30 ঠিক